Hello, everybody. Willison, yes, I do believe you are first. We have a weird schedule lately, so it's not everybody knows when I'm starting. It's usually around 7 o'clock until overtime is done at my job, which I thought was going to be this week, but day job, I should say. I got to be honest, this is more important to me than my day job, but there are things to consider. Dan, what's going on? What's going on? Welcome on in. Guys, go check out Dan. Give him a follow. He's playing No Man's Sky quite a bit. I don't know if you play other stuff, Dan, but it doesn't matter because No Man's Sky is a dope game, which we're going to be doing more of tomorrow night. At least that's the plan. The new garden. Oh, it was dope, man. Good job. That was really cool. Damn, but the base be looking different since last I got to watch. Yeah, we did a bunch of stuff. This is boiling our water now using volcano power. This is a vacuum currently. We're going to crack that open soon. We ripped the roof off and are legitimately just venting the entire map into space. We built a rocket, which we are currently working on, but found some problems last time. I think we're actually close to done building the rocket. Right? Yeah, we're close to done. This is going to be our data rocket. Do you feel it? What else do you play, Dan? Okay. So, we fixed the petroleum boiler last time. I mean, in theory, right? Does look like it's working. And now we are currently working on fixing this rail system over here. Oh my god. Guys, sleep deprivation is a real thing. Holy fuck. Don't let it get you. Alright, how do I have this thing set? Alright, we are going to completely reverse this nonsense. Alright, let's fix this rail system and get back into doing space shit. We're going to connect that there. That's going there. That's there. Alright, at this point, I'm just straight up going to start deconstructing things. Yeah, fuck that. Oh my god, it's a world of difference when you actually are awake. Okay, we're gonna deconstruct all of that. All of that. And that. Diablo 4 and whatever else that blows up my skirt at the time. When are you going to go get some super coolant? Overhaul time. I missed the mental breakdown, but I assume it involved crying. I think I did, but I totally cut out at, like, real quick. We're going to get super coolant soon-ish is the answer to that. This rocket needs to go into space and do some research. We're going to fix a few more things around the base real quick. We're going to get this rocket sorted out, send it into space, and while it's doing while they're collecting data banks up in space, we're going to rebuild our radiation research and tidy up a few other things. But this is driving me nuts, so we're gonna sort this out first. Yeah, yeah, sleep deprivation is definitely a motherfucker. Highly not recommended. Now, the cool thing about all of this is that this thing here, we can actually break this open and let it spill into our base, because it's just going to get boiled in here anyway. So we're gonna be doing some of that action. We are going to take this a little bit slow and steady, as it were. Delicath, what's going on? Welcome to an Ani stream where I'm not completely exhausted. How are you today? One thing I learned in the army is if you stay in a perpetual state of sleep deprivation, you get some of the best sleep of your life when you do lay down. Yeah, I slept on... What was it? Wednesday morning, I slept. That was pretty phenomenal. Alright, we're gonna need another one of these sons of bitches. Aster, what's going on? Some bummer news I found out at work today. I'm potentially mildly allergic to portobello mushrooms. Just those, though. Oh, man. Mushrooms are delicious. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. My favorite pizza, hands down, black olive, pepperoni, and mushroom. So, you know... I don't care about this thing anymore. This can go. Why am I so much better at cleaning up messes than I am at making progress? Mildly just means you can't eat them as much. Gotcha, gotcha. Delicath, how you doing? I feel bad because Ani winds up taking a hit so often when I'm doing stuff. Like, as far as the games that wind up getting whacked is like, oh, Nether's having a mental breakdown. It's on an Ani day. Of course it's on an Ani day. You know what I mean? So it's like... I feel bad because, like, that's just not cool, man. I'm doing alright. Fairly high. Playing Schedule 1 with my friends. Oh, nice, nice. A lot of people have been playing that. How do you feel about it? Killer suggested it. And I was like, I don't know. It kind of looks like TCG thing. Fairly high. High five. Man, this whole system. Stuff needs to happen over here, actually, too. This, actually, for the sake of my sanity, this is going to move over here. It's gotten like 50 hours or something out of me this week, so I don't know if it's the game or just a very particular itch it's scratching, but it's scratching it. My wife was under the impression that kiwi is spicy until I told her that means she's mildly allergic to them. Oh my god! It's more important, and we got to take care of ourselves first. Thank you! It's one of a kind, not others, and I've had some of the others recently enough to know I'm not allergic to them. Okay, we're gonna try without the glasses. I'm in a weird situation right now where, like, I'm going for new glasses next month. I would go this month, but I can't really afford to take the day off. Oh, you're not connected to anything. That's why nothing is going. So that should start letting stuff pass through. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Meanwhile... get all that swept up. Yeah, so what I was saying is I'm going to go get new glasses. My issue right now is, like, if I don't wear glasses, eventually my eyes literally start hurting from playing games. But if I do wear glasses, I need to make sure that I sit back far, because, like, this starts to get blurry here. But if I go here, everything is perfectly clear. So it's like this really weird balancing act with the glasses for me. So all the Portobello ones I've done is give me skin irritation, so I can technically eat them. Just know there'll be consequences. Consequences, smonsequences. My daughter used to be mildly allergic to raw tomatoes, and we give her a rash. That didn't stop her. Just keep some skin cream around. You'll be fine. We're gonna have to keep a look on that. There's a lot of things we could do over here. Oh, nice. The aluminum is working. If I snip that and snip that, that doesn't do anything. I also have tons of Soviet warm water and sanitizer at work, so no real worries. Still an absolute bummer, though. Yeah, I love mushrooms. Alright, so how much attention do I want to pay to this? Apparently enough. Oh, right. That is handling the petroleum boiler. Good to know. Aya's here. Hiya, Aya. Guys, Suchronomicon is coming out real soon. And Aya is amazing, so you should go check it out. Also, Project Dark is already out, and Aya is going to start streaming. So lots of things to do for the Aya, because the Aya is amazing. Of being mildly allergic. I think I might be allergic to wasp stings. It also happened a few times in my life. The last time I got stung, I had quite a welt from... Yeah! Bee and wasp allergies are definitely a thing. Okay, some of our power is flooded. Alright, this is going to take a hot second to sort itself out, but, you know, it's a great joke, so fantastic. What do we have here? Table salt? What else is here? Sand. They're used as a substitute for meat in the vegetarian stuff I've been trying to eat at work. I get a shift meal free, you know, so trying to be a little healthier only to find out I'm allergic to something. Yeah, I'm trying to be healthier, but I can't eat seeds or nuts, so... poison ivy. Oh, wow. Tree planet this afternoon, or finished anyway. Realize you can fuck up refining isoresin and make naphtha if you're not. Yeah, yeah. There's a way to fuck up just about everything in this game, apparently. I don't know what broke the boiler. That's the problem. We're officially playtesting this boiler. I think we've got the longest running version of this boiler. I might be mistaken, but Leo designed it after we all started talking about ways to use debris to do a petroleum boiler, and then shortly thereafter, he designed this, and then shortly after that, we started this playthrough and built it. So I think we might be the first ones to like long-term test this boiler design. But I have no idea. I'm kind of at a loss. Oh, this needs to go off. First one to do the volcano version. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. That aqua tuner can get deconstructed. We're gonna snip that. God, this steam room is fucked up right now. Alright, we can see the state change because of the bubbles. Excellent. Alright, this will sort itself out soon enough. At least I hope so. Don't know how you're tame, but okay. Yeah, this thing is awesome. I love it. What's up, Stalker? Vroom vroom right back at you. How's life treating you? What's the good word? Are all your hamsters in a row? Oh, right. We're moving our food. Oh, wait. Is that rotten food? Oh, God. That's ingredients. We need another... Oh, God. I could spend weeks just fixing systems is what I could do. Hold on. So... we need another one of you. Where are our poke shells? Poke shells are down here. We're gonna put you here. Perfect. We need to get the rot down to the poke shells. Been good. Colony's looking good, although I still don't know what the black liquid hallways are for. Black liquid hallways? You mean these things? These are liquid locks. So, heat can't travel through a vacuum, but it can travel through a liquid. In theory, this room right here, oh, actually I could show you over here. If you look at this room is about 200 degrees. This oil is only 30 degrees, but can get up to, hey Killer, 315 stream streak. Very freaking cool. Guys, go follow Killer. He's a sweet and wonderful human being. We love him. So this room is 200 degrees, which will eventually heat this crude oil up to 200 degrees, but then the temperature it can only mildly go into insulated tiles. Not really. It'd take tens of thousands of cycles to heat up the insulated tiles, and it can't travel through the vacuum. Then there's this liquid here, and this is the outside. So if we had air here, any heat that hit this would go into the air. But since this only touches the vacuum, it can't go through. And since gases and liquids can't occupy the same tile, this liquid prevents the vacuum from breaking. You can do this also just by putting like a little blob like this, because dupes can move up or down. They're 2 tiles tall, but they can move through this little gap here. As long as there's 2 tiles here and 2 tiles here, they can move. So they can move here, 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 and then up, and then back down and up. It slows them down a little bit going up and down like that, but they can move through here and not break it. So walk-in instant baths? No, but we do have showers. We have showers. Oh, we have printables. Construction, cuisine, nah. Nisbet. Why are you bad? Nisbets are supposed to be the best. Strength, construction, interior decorator. I guess we'll take the pike apple seeds. We've been getting a whole lot of bubkis coming out of this situation. Oh. These 2. I had Stinky doing... What did I have Stinky doing? Does anybody remember what I had Stinky doing? Suppose it doesn't matter. Oh, it's probably on the priority list, huh? Doctoring. Right, he's making rad pills for us. Good job, Stinky. Also, we need to get water up here. Oh my god, how am I going to do this? Oh, I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. What is this? Okay, that's the thing that goes in there. What an awkward frigging way to do that. What is that? Oh! Oh, I already set up the water to go up there. We're just gonna do that. Ah, yes. Sweet, sweet, wonderful past nether. You know, he was delirious and insane, but I think he actually accomplished a few things. Don't know where all this water keeps coming from. I really do wish I could just leave this thing on overnight and trust them not to get themselves killed. Yes, carved lumen quartz. I want to get another set of rooms in, too. You ready to open up the magma pocket so you can have your dupes carry it up to the boiler manually? Ooh. Dan, you already know the game. You should just start playing it. Oh, that's why that doesn't work. That's why that doesn't work. Oh, it doesn't. Oh my god. That gas pump isn't going to work there. Gonna have to move that up a tile. I mean, we're eating a full pipe of oil again, so... Alright, that whole part about getting into space, let's just fix some problems. We'll try to get into space, but let's focus on fixing problems. You really have anything else going on? Right? It's not a million problems to fix or anything. There's not a giant lake of mercury that's eventually just going to crush through the walls and bleed everywhere. No, no, we're fine. Everything is fine. Oh, we do not have enough heat in here. You need to put those pumps into the lower part of the base to help vacuum it out. Yes. What took damage here? Is that the aqua tuner that took damage? How did you take damage? Alright, let's not snip that there, because that's going to cause problems. Let's snip this here. Yeah, we need this thing to start dumping out more magma. Actually, this would be working better if we weren't cleaning up the problem we had here. I think we can actually turn the heat on this thing up. A lot of these systems we're doing here are our first-time systems. Let's call this below 350. Hell, let's call it below 400. There's you, yep. Running around, doing things. So many cleanup projects I want to do. This stuff should eventually heat up enough to come out here, but None of our steam rooms are steaming enough. All right, so we need... We need those to get shut off for a hot second. Again, pardon the pun. We need this whole place to heat back up more. We need to put in a whole bunch of temp shift plates. You know what I just realized? The backside of the sound, like that piece. Aya will know what I'm talking about. Aya, it sounds like the gun from Planet Crafter. Not the honk, but the other part of the sound. There is a place in my brain that's just like, just hit every tile with it. Because it's hot as fuck up here, but the heat is not down here. And because there's no heat down here, things are not working the way they need to work. Guytone, how you do? Hi, Guyton. Guyton? However you pronounce it. Hi, welcome in. How the heckaroonie are you? We're playing Oxygen Not Included, and we're fixing all of the mistakes of my past self. They are plentiful. So, we were not racing to space. We were trying to get into space last time, but I kind of had a mental breakdown because of sleep deprivation, so steam rooms aren't hot enough. I'm going to put a whole bunch of cooling plates in there. They're not cooling plates, Dan. They're shift plates. They spread the temperature out, so it's hotter above than it is below. Those will even the temperature out. They don't cool things. They just smear. They would be cooling things if I made them out of ice. But a temperature shift plate interacts with the 8 tiles surrounding it and moves the heat very quickly. Okay. I had a fundamental misunderstanding what it does. Yeah. It's understandable. Alright, our room is starting to get better. This thing needs to be like better designed. Yeah, you see, this is the problem. There's not enough magma here to push new magma, and some of this was cool enough that it was a problem. How much pressure is in here? 500 kilos. Yeah, we need to let this thing kind of catch up to itself, so to speak. Sounds like you need to poke the volcano so it can pop. Yeah. Poking the volcano sounds like a great idea. Let's do it. I don't know how to do the math. The biggest problem right now is we're working our way through this fluid tank. Yeah. We're gonna have to augment this system in some way, shape, or form. So I don't know what volcano geotuning is. I haven't messed with geotuning too much. Why are you on? Alright, we want you to stay off. We've got power from other things, although I might come to regret that. Yeah, we've got automation to do. They're coming down here to get refined carbon to bring up here, so we need to set up an automation to grab the refined carbon and drop it up here. So many things to do. So many things to do. Like, we could spend an entire stream just streamlining all of our existing systems, which at this point we might end up doing. Alright, that liquid pipe is fixed. That's fine. It's doing whatever it's doing. This tank is getting a little ridiculous. I could go to space, right? So, to confirm, volcano do indeed geotune off abyssalite if we feel like that might help the system. I think the problem with the system is not necessarily the volcano. It's this pile of rock from digging this out. It's trying to sift through all of that, and the fact that we're going through a backlog of water. Once we've gone through this backlog of water and that pile of rock that ranges in temperature from 70 to 700 degrees, and we're consistently bringing in the water from these two, and yeah, I don't think we need to necessarily geotune the volcano, but we could. I think it's just a matter of dealing with our backlog of bullshit. Yeah, no, it's a good idea. I'm with it. Let's deal with this problem, of course. Aesthetic printables. I can't wait till we have enough time. We have enough things done. Sporefest sweater. Ugly sweater! Everybody wears ugly sweaters. Can't wait till we have enough, like, things stabilized that we can just be like, alright, let's hire 10 people to sleep all the time. There is polluted oxygen in there. Oh, right, we have a gas pump in there, don't we? That's gonna get fucked. See, I screwed everything up in here. This polluted water is off-gassing polluted oxygen, which is gonna cause a problem up here, and then if we send that to the rocket, that's gonna cause a problem in the rocket. We need this stuff boiled ASAP. Not to mention the fact that we're going to starve our slicksters. Yay, more printables. More dupes. Creativity, husband, agriculture. Husbandry and agriculture. Critter aversion, of course. Strength and cuisine, bliss burst. I mean, Abe's not terrible, because we could hire them as a rancher. We're probably going to need more ranchers. Hold on, hold on. Hang on a second. Okay, so we can't turn these off. That is a problem. Okay. Oh my god. We're never gonna go to space, guys. So I'm going to add on these rails so that the hot rock is always going past the petroleum boilers to help heat them up. They're outputting at the same temperature they are, so they need to heat up to above boiling temperature. And then we're going to have to deal with getting the polluted oxygen out of here at one point. Hooray for fixing things that are broken. Meanwhile, is this spot down here doing okay? Not really. I mean, kind of, but not really. You could always let the voles out. If you want some excitement, yeah. Release the voles. So the problem is we're down to 1 million calories. Like, we shouldn't be down to 1 million calories. But we did focus on cooking pemmican. Voles in the steam room to heat the stuff up. The voles won't stay in the steam room. We'd have to encase it in metal. But not unreasonable thinking. I like where your head's at. Creative problem solving. Alright, let me try to figure out what the hell I'm doing. You'd have to contain them, but if you eat the rock and it heats up, eventually it would... I mean, you also lose half of it when they eat it. Like, they'll eat a ton and then poop out half a ton. Getting through our backlog of random bullshit is our biggest problem. Because we have a backlog, this thing is working overtime as well. Like 1,200 extra tons of rock that don't, you know. Oh, I know what to do with it. We just haven't been able to do it yet. All right. So, here's the problem. You motherfuckers! Don't lose it, Nether. Don't lose it. Don't lose it. Just fix the problems. Polluted oxygen got into our food area. I love this game. Hydrate. I love this game. It's the best game ever. It is not a headache at all. It does not hurt me and make me want to stab people at all. Cheers. Stretch, okay. Oh. Break it open and throw some bleach stone in. Something like that. Break it open. The problem with bleach stone is the chlorine turns to liquid at too high of a temperature. We're going to get hydrogen in there. How are we going to get hydrogen in there? I don't know. Yeah, hydrogen is great. That's what I usually use, but... Alright, we put that there. We put a blob there. We delete these two tiles. We pump out the polluted oxygen, and then we dump in some hydrogen. Leave some because it's easy to do. Yeah, but it will turn to liquid. Like, we're running this cold enough that it'll turn to liquid, so... I need a blob of anything that's liquid naphtha. Look at you. God. Oh my God, please game, please. What do I not need on this list? You don't need to be on the list. You don't need to be on the list. You don't currently need to be on the list, nor do you. What am I trying to figure out? Hydrogen. We've got to have some kicking about down here. Perfect. 99 kilos. But a dupe ain't one. What was the point of the naphtha? Liquids and solids can't occupy the same tile, so none of this oxygen can get in here. So the naphtha exists here. Naphtha, vacuum. If that naphtha wasn't there, this would be full of oxygen. Cool. Now our 4 million calories won't spoil anymore. We had 4 million, like, we literally had 2 or 3 million calories spoil. Just... ugh. Okay. That should sort calories. Oh, some regolith got in. That's how... Vol. Murder the Vol. He probably came from when we had the Great Vol escape. He probably found his way around somewhere. He probably, like, burrowed through tiles and then, like, burrowed up through here. I mean, it's like keeping a shark. Well, I'm sorry. I was trying to come up with an example. It's like keeping, like... I don't have an example. Pet termites. Yes. Yes. Because you're not made of steel. Because you're not made of steel. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck my life. The vacuum in the center. The liquid can get heated up. So this liquid can heat up to the same temperature as the steam, And then if there's gases here, the liquid can then transfer that temperature to the gas. So you need the liquid here to stop the gases from filling so you can maintain a vacuum here. What building melted? For fuck's sake, what building melted? What melted? The automation wire. Because it's made out of lead. Because that was a choice I made. I was like, it should never get hot enough to melt lead in the steam room. Why would it get hot enough to melt lead in the steam room? So we have to get all of the liquid out of this container, into another container, rebuild this one. Meanwhile, the temperature inside of it is just going up the temperature of this liquid is going up rapidly because of the stuff we've got going on. So we really need a second aqua tuner. So we've got to... Oh my god! Oh my god! I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to play anymore. It's stupid and I hate it. Alright, I know I don't have to make this one out of steel, but we're going to make that out of steel anyway. Okay, meanwhile, while that does that... Oh, had I already done this? Oh my god, I think I already did. These two now power that, so we don't need that. Cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. Make it stop. Okay, everything is frozen. Everybody's cooking food. Food is cooking. Things are frozen. Fox got us arrived. I mean, what's up, Fox? How you doing? Welcome to my nightmare. Everything is broken, and I hate my life. How are you tonight? Hi, Carrie. How you doing? What is the good word? We are fixing problems, because of course we are. Let's just start switching everything over to copper gradually. Carrie, do you remember when we were last time, right before I had the breakdown, I was like, of course, just run the debris past the steam turbines. Well, turns out I built the liquid reservoir here out of copper ore, so when we started doing that, it started overheating. Not to mention the fact that these run at such a high temperature that this one aqua tuner can't keep up, and our cooling loop is gradually getting to the point where it's about to boil, so we have to put in a second aqua tuner. While dealing with all of that, I opened this thing up to get rid of all of the materials that were to fix the rail loop. In doing so, we cooled this place down enough that the water was submerging these guys. So some of the polluted water came out, off-gassed, and now there's a bit of polluted oxygen in here, which we have to get rid of because, of course, if you remember correctly, we were trying to get steam up to our rocket. So if we wind up capturing the polluted oxygen, we're going to break our rocket. So, welcome to Oxygen Not Included, where pain is fun. Still kicking. What's up, Mellow Mike? How you doing? What's up? How are you? Oh yeah, and of course the battery is made out of copper as well. You know what? We can deconstruct the battery. I don't think this thing does anything here. No, it does not. Oh my God. I don't know what's going on. So now we are siphoning off Would this game be fun if there were no problems and everything worked perfect? No, absolutely not. That is not why we play Oxygen Not Included. That's why we play No Man's Sky. Because I also need to get another RimWorld playthrough going. I'm feeling the itch again to do some RimWorld. Ani is a problem solver game. Exactly, Brawny. Exactly. It's not a colony builder. It's not a space sim. It's a problem solving simulator. Oxygen Not Included to feed corrupted preserves to a hungry tree. Now that sounds like a good time. Can I do that? Every time I have the itch to play RimWorld, I get rated by mechs, and I remember why I don't like playing RimWorld. You can play on peaceful, Box. It's a logistics game. Yeah, what's up, Flower? How you doing? Oh, damn it. I remember forgetting to add you to the list. I was going through the list of people to add to my auto shoutouts, and I was like, God damn it, there was another person. Let me make a little note here. I'll put it on the fake meow. Flower shoutout. Guys, go follow Flower. Flower's awesome. Chain shotguns and narrow hallways are your friends. Absolutely. Until you, well, that's like a great like early to mid stage thing. Late game, you're going to want to build something a little bit more robust, but I mean, I spent 3.5 hours last night expanding my grow operation just to end up growing an absurd amount of nip-nip. Hey, Mike, yeah, I'm doing well. I had a complete breakdown the other day, but we figured out it's because I have a complete and total lack of sleep. So now that that's sorted out, things are a lot better. Oh yeah, we know that's broken. I am so tempted to just break that thing. I might stream a bunch of Last Epoch when its next patch drops in a couple weeks. Oh, nice! I'm looking forward to the new Enshrouded update. I haven't even actually seen anything about it, but I really like that game. We just played all of the content, so... Yeah, you should try it a little. You don't want to feel too rested, you know? Right, yeah, no. It's a big problem being overly rested. I'm looking forward to summer break. I might get back into streaming. Heck yeah! Let me know when you do, Box. I'll add you to the auto shoutouts as well. Alright, meanwhile, there are manual shoutouts, Nether. So there's Flower's link. Go follow Flower. We met Flower because of this game. Yeah, we're moving the liquid around. This needs to be a steel reservoir. Because Nether is just brilliant, you know? Anything invade you while you do this stuff? No, just my own stupidity, Mike. If you want invasion versions of this, we got to get over to playing RimWorld. Poke shells? Yeah, but we contained them over here. We did manage to let like 30 shove voles out into our base accidentally the other day. That was a great time. All day figuring out how to wrangle the suckers to get a bunch of free meat, and then bam, just let loose, have to murder the whole lot of them. Anyway, I hate dupes. It's red alert all the way. Getting my teeth kicked in by 50 gore hulks in RimWorld right now. Oh my god. I mean, gore hulks are not the worst thing from Anomaly, but a large quantity of them when you're not ready for them can definitely be problematic. I want to go full on RimWorld again, guys. I want to have like the super colony. You know, I'm talking like sanguiphages, genetically modified super soldiers, revenant spines, and a bunch of psycasters, like legendary guns, all of the rituals, like just all of the shit. Like that is going to be my goal with the next playthrough. We're not going to go for some crazy goal. We're just going to Devourers, door peak kiting. Basically the same way you deal with thrombos. Except close the door before they eat you. Also, If you want to cheese it, Brawny, they can't jump if they're standing on something. So lure them into a hallway where they're standing on a pillar, and they can't jump to eat you because they'll be standing on the pillar. Never tested that personally, but as far as I know, that's the deal. Oh yeah, I didn't say anything about thrombos. Don't report me to lurk. I have not murdered thrombos anytime recently. I'm watching you. Aw, thank you. The ominous "I'm watching you" is actually like me being like, thanks. He said, I could really go for a thrombo burger at about... Actually, it's more like a thrombo fur sweater. Oh god, thrombo fur is just so the best thing to make clothing out of. He's good, Nerdy. He's oh, hold on. Speaking of which, it's candid kitty picture time. He's got a cute pose going. Let's see if we can get a picture. Okay. Adorable cat picture being uploaded to Discord right now. All right. That is how Tack is doing. It's up on the Discord. Tack attack for the cat cam. We do it. I would love to get a cat cam. If I get to the point where I can afford to buy a new camera, I will use the old camera as a cat cam. Definitely, I'm just bad at taming thrombos, so I can breed infinite thrombo coats. Thrombos are not the easiest thing to deal with breeding-wise. Hard to breed. Aya's an expert on thrombos. She's got an arc going. How is Aya's arc, Aya? Or have you not been playing RimWorld lately? I know you've been like going hard on Enshrouded, which I kind of do miss, but at the same time, you know, No Man's Sky and all. Too busy for the zoo. I hear you on that. I swear to fucking Christ. Over 80 animals in my colony, so yeah. Yeah, Aya's trying to collect 2 of every animal. Which is what I like to have for dinner on Friday nights. To balance out a dirty ranch once. It's not fun. Dirty ranch? What do you mean? You mean like one of these? CO2 steam room? I'm pretty good at it if I don't forget things, like to build things out of the right materials, and to make sure to use 2 aqua tuners until I have super coolant for the steam turbines. Like, As long as I don't forget things, I'm usually pretty good at it. That brings me back to the one time I let chickens overrun a colony, almost died because they ate everything. Oh my god, right? Okay. You know what? I kind of just want to put a solid tile here so the liquid just keeps these guys here. Huh. Yeah, we just kind of need to cram these guys over. You know what? This is fine. Everything is fine. All right, now we might actually be able to work through the backlog of this room and not fry it. This whole thing still needs tweaking. The hatching area, but not right this second, is what I have to say to that. Why do we need a plug slug ranch? I hate plug slugs. I hate them so fucking much. I'm not feeding metal to plug slugs. Ick. Fuck those things. I thought 5 petroleum gens would run 75. They will. We just didn't build enough rooms for them. So there's a bunch that are living up here, eating CO2 that we don't need them to eat. The water level was up to here, so we didn't have the space to build it. We'll expand the Slickster ranches. We will expand the Slickster ranches. What I might end up having to do is shove them over so that we can put some on this side, but then that'll get in the way of this ladder system, but that might not be a problem. I also kind of want to put in an infinite liquid storage for the crude oil that's going in here so that we don't have to worry about this thing, but one fire at a time, guys. One fire at a time. Have you looked at all over the CO2 to O2 as an option for your CO2? Oh, I would love to do that, me. That is definitely something I want to do for our space program. That's one of the things I love doing with the new thingies and stuffs. But Also, one of the things that we haven't had time to get to. This whole playthrough has been chasing down problems and moving things around. Like, we were building our research rocket last stream, and then I had a complete and total meltdown because, you know, life is hard and I don't sleep enough. So I think we're legitimately, it's possible we could launch the research rocket. Possible. How do you guys feel about launching the research rocket? I well planted 1,008 plants on my last playthrough, something like 50 to 75 dupes worth of oxalate, depending on how well you harvest it, except it's a vacuum. It won't be a vacuum as soon as we turn this oxygen diffuser on with all the algae that's in here. What's the worst that could happen? I don't know, Dan. You're asking the wrong guy. Okay, so we've got water for the toilet. Yeah, we have to make this oxygen. Oh, there's one more thing I need to do. We need to actually deconstruct this and put in a hand sanitizer. I keep having issues with the alveoveros and popped eardrums. Same, Carrie. Your best bet is to actually dump them into a airlocked chamber and then pump the oxygen rather than like running it on rails directly. So on our last playthrough, we were on a flipped asteroid. The bottom layer of the map, we made alveovero, and then we planted like 3 or 4 layers of sleet wheat, because we were eventually going to do mixed berry pie. We were going to do bristle blossom on our second planet. Didn't quite get there. Some things went wrong. And then we wound up starting a new playthrough, because, you know, reasons. The dupe who lives in here is going to wind up with popped eardrums, but that'll be fine. My alveovero gets a layer of liquid or so the oxalate doesn't off-gas and goes up a side where I don't have to see the off-gas happen. Yeah, there's little tricks to it. We had a pretty good oxalate farm going on that one. We're definitely going to be using that to farm oxalate in this playthrough. There's so many things we're going to do. It's just a matter of, like, getting there. I've spent a lot of time testing out new machines and, like... This is probably the most I've ever played on a 3x speed. I probably would have had all of the things we have done by cycle like 500 if we hadn't been like focused in on one thing running at 3x. Speaking of which, can we please get this thing built? Okay, let's think. We have food, we have rad pills, we have plastic, we have this thing. We have a mess hall. Oh, right. We have to have a second decor item. Oh, do we have to back tile that? Has back wall tiles. Right. Drywall. What do we want to give our wonderful... What's a good space background? Let's give them dice. Because we're rolling the dice with this space mission. Carrie says watermelon. We'll do watermelon for Carrie. He isn't making it back. I mean... You say that, but... I've never lost a dupe in space yet. Oh, does this count as industrial machinery? It is. It's categorized as industrial machinery. All right. Need to move thing. That's fine. Okay, so that counts as industrial machinery. Oh, that's a problem. Does a regular gas vent? That's... Regular gas vent does not count as industrial machinery. But then we have the problem of... some oxygen going into space. I mean, this is what we were trying to accomplish last time, and this is why, like, part of the... Well, the sleep deprivation was the main cause, but the trigger was that we were trying to build a rocket, and every system in our base was failing, so... Now... The million-dollar question is, can we fuel our rocket this is all made out of ceramic up here. Disabled by automation grid. What automate? Oh, right. Let's make sure that that stuff can actually make it up there. Ceramic for the win. Just throw the oxygen maker on an automation for pressure check. That is true. But that is true. Yellow cake checkers. Okay. Should we do that? It's not a bad idea. Does this... That doesn't count as industrial, right? I like the way you think. Okay, so we've got a luxury bedroom. We've got insulate. We've got a. What the fuck is this? A mess hall, and we've got a washroom. Wait, does it matter? Because if it's overpressured, it won't turn on. I don't think we need the Atmos sensor to turn it on and off. If it's the problem is the gas pump, because we're gonna run the gas pump full time, and if this vent gets overpressured, then the oxygen leaves. I'm not sure how we would automate the pump. It would break all of the other rooms. Because we have it there to pump CO2. Like, we're doing a cheap filter here. So there is enough pressure available for the vent to let out oxygen. Oh, okay. So we set it at like 1.5 instead of at 2 full key. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, we could make a lot more pipes, in theory. I don't know. This is an old Francis John design. I swear he had a high pressure vent here, but that might have been changed to industrial. So put this below 1 kilo, I guess. Oh, because we put pickled meal in here as well. Pickled meal is the only thing in here that can actually die. If we take out the pickled meal, we could cram in some more pemmican. Alright, I like the changes you guys have suggested here. Why is that not going out of the... Oh, because we're not in space. Right, we're not in space. Could we make a lot more pip? Okay, now pemmican and nutrient bars are not going to rot in here. So we'll now swap this so that the pickled meal is in the refrigerator. And actually, hang on a second. Let's pull the rad pills. Yeah, screw it. Let's do 2 refrigerate. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. This place needs to get loaded up with pemmican. Not that it matters. Okay, so gas does get to this rocket. Or steam. Alright, so we need to pump the steam. But we need to make sure that that freaking polluted oxygen doesn't get picked up. Hold on. We're gonna do that, and we're gonna watch this, and then inevitably that polluted oxygen is gonna get picked up, and we'll just manually reroute that SOB. Long enough to make, like, a boatload of data disks. Does anybody know how many data disks you need? Because I vaguely remember it being 1 disk per research, but somebody said something else, like it was 10 disks per research. Like, I feel like 2,000 or 3,000 or something, like somewhere between 2 and 3,000 was enough to do all of the research. But I don't remember exactly, because it's been a long time since I've actually bothered to get into space. I always wind up working on my main planet for way too long. 1 per. Okay, so let's just do a quick rundown. Let's call that 1. Let's call that 5. So 6, 1,030-ish. So let's call that 13. Yeah, so roughly 2K. I'm not actually doing math. I'm just kind of looking at things. We need roughly 2K, so we'll probably have them make like 2,500 data disks. So however long it takes for us to actually get that many data disks, that's where that's going to be. Or until we run out of rad pills, basically. Alright, Leofar is going to be the one to go. So you're going to get assigned to that toilet so nobody else uses it once we get ungrounded. Get that stuff out of there. Alright, I think we got this. Alright, what else? Are we missing anything, guys? We've got the bedroom, we've got the mess hall, we've got the washroom, we've got this thing deactivated because the radiation will kill all the germs, we've got the rad pills, we've got food, we've got plastic. I think all we have to do is fill it up with fuel and we can launch it, right? There's printables. Slugs. Husbandry, agriculture, cuisine. Frost-proof, small bladder. Not thrilled about that. What pipe? Yes, there's water in the pipe. Yes. Yes. I guess we take the slugs? We just relocate more slugs over here? Spaceship up. Yeah. I think I answered that as you were typing that. Yes. Well, that's not going to help us if it's overpressured. I was like, we ripped the roof off. It can't possibly be... Oh, there it is. So we'll fuel our ship and get the polluted O2 out of the steam room. 2 birds, 1 staple. God, I don't know what I'm talking about. Should have just set up a filter, but you know, that would have been the smart way to do things. We'll let some water out, I don't care. Now, dumb question. Oh, there's still polluted O2 there. 1 kilo of it, of course. You know you're doing that the dumb way, right, Nether? Yep, I sure do. It's probably not enough, right? I mean, I don't think we have to fill it. We're moving like 1 tile. Can we name the rocket? I don't think I've ever actually named a rocket. I can't believe I somehow let polluted oxygen into the food freezer and we went down in calories. We had 4 million calories. Now we're down to 872,000. Aggravating. At least we've got almost 500,000 barbecue. Yeah, I should do that, Carrie. I'm just being lazy. There was no polluted O2 in here until like half an hour ago. We didn't build it with that intention. We also have plenty of power. I could just jam a freaking actual filter on it, but... You know what? No. We're only ever going to launch this rocket once. This is a temporary thing. That's why I didn't go crazy doing it. We're going to launch this rocket exactly 1 time. And then we're going to decommission it, and we're going to start working on a petroleum rocket system. Ish. Maybe. I really just want all the research done. Ah, it's so nice to actually be awake. There's also a new building to make databanks on planet. Yes. We do need to do the databank research. I think that's mostly for feeding to things that need databanks from the new DLC. Yeah, I was using some robo-pilot spaceship. Yeah. I like that idea, robo-pilot spaceships. We definitely have enough plastic coming in. We'll do that. Good call, Carrie. That way you don't have to have a dupe doing your mining. I like it. You're smart. Alright, that should help evaporate some of this water. Not automate launching those though. It doesn't check for enough data banks and I had to crash land one. Oh my god. I feel like crash landing a rocket is just asking for the thing to 150 kilos. Okay, so we've got 150 kilos in here. So we've automated our pressure. We've loaded up food and rad pills. I think we launched this thing. Alright, is there anything else that we have to do before we launch it? Like, are there any other, like, sweeping problems? I mean, these things are a problem, but they've been a problem for a little while now, so... Eventually the backlog... It's just, everything is backlogged. Our world is all sorts of temporary solutions and is backlogged. Alright, here. Let's set up a temperature sensor over here. Actually, no. Let's put a shutoff over here. Right. You... I'm just gonna build that wire out of steel. It's fine. Alright, we're gonna set that so if the temperature in here is above 180 degrees, it'll let water in. It'll shut off the water if it's below that, so we shouldn't have a problem dealing with things now that that's a thing. Oh, the shutoff will melt. Wait, does this thing produce heat? Oh my fucking god. Thank you. Julie raiding with a party of 32. Welcome everybody. Welcome raiders. How you doing, Julie? How is everybody doing? We are fixing problems and about to launch a rocket. Theoretically, of course. Hi everybody, I'm NetherCloud. I stream every day, usually 6 to midnight, but I'm doing some overtime at my current day job. So we're usually streaming 7 to midnight on the weekdays. We do stream all day on Saturday. We're going to be doing 2 streams a weekend on Saturday. Or 2 streams on the... Yes, those are words. We're going to do an early and a late stream. This Saturday is going to be very chaotic because I have a plumber coming. Real life is hard, guys. Anyway, this is my colony. It is dumb. It is very, very dumb. There is no roof on it. Gases are just leaking out because we don't care. We've been making repairs to stupid stuff all day long. By all day, I mean for the last 2 hours. But I think the dumb shit is sorted reasonably well. And we're going to be able to do things. All right, so this should automate the water purification system. Yeah, that's fine. They can manually move the salt for now. I will set up a way to put that on rails in a little bit here. Okay, so I think this thing is working. Hi, Julie! Guys, you gotta go follow Julie, by the way. I think I said that, but I don't. If I didn't, you go follow her. She's amazing. She's a wonderful human being. Loves cats, plays Ani, all the good things, right? Julie, our colony is insane. It is an absolute shit show. Last time our petroleum boiler broke. This time we started to run out of heat in the water purification room, which was, you know, likely to happen. So now we've automated dealing with that. We fixed a bunch of stuff in the steam room. We've fueled our steam rocket. No, really? That's adorable. How old is the kitty? What kind of kitty? Do you have pictures of the kitty? Show me the kitty. Oh my god, it comes with kittens. I must see pictures of the kitties. Alright, are we ready to launch Leofar into space? Pick her up tomorrow? Aww. How do you think Bob's gonna feel about that? Think he's gonna be stoked or just like wide-eyed like what the fuck's going on? By the way, guys, I want to melt the interior of a rocket in this playthrough and then just like turn this whole thing into a base. So we're gonna have to have some fun with that. I'll be looking forward to ideas on how to deal with that. Interested and confused? That sounds like Bob. Wait, 37,000 calories. Oh, because the pemmican is in here, but these are deactivated because it's grounded. Oh, that's fine. Anybody can think of a reason we shouldn't be launching this rocket now? I feel like we can launch the rocket now. Right? I mean, it's about time to risk Leofar's life, right? O2, fuel, food, toilet water. Yes, 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 and yes. Okay. Okay, Leofar. Let's get you on the rocket. Do I remember how to launch a rocket, guys? We're going to send you right there. Set you to crew. Do that. We're going to assign Leofar here. I really should have checked what schedule they're on. They're good. They're good. you not getting on the rocket? Oh, because we have to set them as the crew. It's been a little while, guys. It's been a little while since I've launched a rocket. Stop refining things. All right, now Leo Farr's current errand: rocket recrewing. Rocket recrewing is an involuntary action, and so will occur immediately. Look at him go. This base needs so much fucking work. It'll be cycle 5,000 before we know what we're doing. All right, you close. You, you take off your Atmos suit. Okay, this needs to be set to Leo Farr as well. I'm gonna get Leo killed right now. Oh, and we got to give him the right consumables. You can eat just about anything in here. Pickled meal. Wait. Nobody needs to eat raw egg. Okay, so we've got nutrient bars, pickled meal, and pemmican. Okay, I don't want new people eating pemmican, but Leo Farrs can eat pemmican. And you can also eat rad pills. Do we have to do anything to launch this? I don't remember. Oh god, it has been so freaking long. How do we make them launch the rocket? Rocket platform. There we go. They still haven't fixed this glitch where when they're eating rad pills, they stand still. Why is it always so hard? You're double upticked in rocketry, you're operating, you're researching. Oh wait, are we already in space? We're already in space, aren't we? No, we're not. I did set a destination. I swear I set a destination. You guys saw. Yeah, there's a destination. Unreachable module, unreachable storage. Are these ladders in the way? Unreachable storage. Ladders, yes? Okay. Cancel launch. Open doors. I don't understand. Launch checklist incomplete. Why? Pilot boarded. The pilot is here. Piloting skill. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. We were supposed to skill scrub him first. You know... Alright, Leofar. Put back on your suit. Cool. Let's go out here. Change that to all. Cancel launch. Crew. Oh no, all. How do we set? Oh, we set it to grounded inside, right? Set this to grounded. Oh my god. Thank you, Julie! We'll try. We will try. It'll definitely be better than last stream. I forgot you had to have the piloting skill. I forget everything about going into space. I can't remember the last time I actually went into space. There's polluted dirt here, isn't there? Hold on. How many conveyor loaders can we put into the base? You know? Let's put you there. Shake, rattle, and roll. I don't know. I think you do need to have it. Pretty sure you need to have it. We'll find out in a second here. Okay, so Leofar. You need rocket piling. What do they need to operate the hell is it called? The data bank thing. Only duplicate with the astronomy skill or astronomy booster. Okay, so you need that. Does tinkering make it go faster? Yeah, right? Yes, we're going to give them tinkering. And we'll call that gravy for now. So now, crew, none. Recrewing rocket. I'm gonna stop using blob blocks. I'm just so done with them breaking. Alright, so that destination is set. You need to drop your Atmos suit. And then we need to launch this. Right? Yes. Okay, and then all of that should dissipate into the background of space. And they've got 500,000 calories. Mostly of pemmican, so they're not going to have any problem. They're capable of using the bathroom. I want to make sure that, like, they get through like a full couple of cycles here. Looks like we're doing fine. Alright, they're sleeping. I would like to see them actually eat. Alright, they're about to head into their downtime. So they should go and eat now in a second. All right, eating food. And sleep. Okay. So they're sorted. They're just going to stay up there and do that for a very, very long time. Meanwhile... Oh, we've got printables. Meanwhile, we need to sort out a few more problems and set up the radiation research room because we took that down when we got bored. Not really got bored, but... Oh... Stila as a rancher? How do you guys feel about Stila as a rancher? Man. That could be really good. Because no medicine, no science, who cares? They're not going to research. They don't need science to learn because they're not going to learn. We don't need anybody really to do medicine. We can just randomly grab someone. Right now, Stinky's been doing medicine. And if they have the pre-installed ranching booster, then they'll be good at ranching, and we could just cram them full of more ranching boosters. Crap, we're going so heavy on the Bionic dupes, but fine. Stila, you are a rancher. Schedule. Oh, God. We really need to fix our Bionic dupe scheduling. Alright, you can be on that... Whoa. That's our... Oh, that's right. That's our farm schedule. Not our farm schedule. This is the one we want enough people on that we make enough microchips to... 1,316 microchips. We can probably trim that schedule. Trying to make sure we have enough microchips to make them do things. NG-Tune, the power supplies. Dear God, somebody send me coffee, but intravenously, because if I drink it, it hurts my stomach. Okay, that all being said, we have to give Stila priorities and make sure she has things assigned. Okay, you go there. You go there. Copy settings to that door. Oh, we're going to need to build more housing soon. That's another project. Extra booster slot for you. You are... We don't need digging. So we put in the suit training booster. And then as they level up, we'll make more... Where do we make the ranching boosters? Are those over here? Yes. So we need what? 8 minus 2. We need 6 ranching boosters. They should have permissions to go in and out. We will move you to there so that you put on a suit. Okay. And then priorities. Oh, they are going to be slow to move around until they get... Oh, wait. They're going to be grabbing that. Retrieving booster. Perfect. And you are going to ranch. I don't care what else you do, but you are going to ranch. We're going to have a lot more farms. Like, right now, we've got these 4 Draco farms, a hatch farm, and 5 Slickster farms. But we're about to put in a whole bunch of Floxes over here, and more Dracos over here. So... I'm almost off work for the night. Hell yeah! Dear God, do I wish... 23 units. I wish I didn't have to get up tomorrow. I would play Ani until we were done, eat dinner, and then play No Man's Sky all night long. I think this is working. What temperature is all this stuff at? 300, 1,000, 1,058. Yeah, I think this is working. Guy, because he had something to do, so I get to go home and chill for a second half of the night, possibly No Man's Sky. I mean, you are a No Man's Sky legend, so... Alright, now I know I'm procrastinating, but we got a little bit of time. What we're gonna do... So I want it to go past the steam turbines. Ugh. I should redo the location of this whole thing, shouldn't I? Nope, don't care. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it the dumb way. Building a base for almost 4 hours. Base building streams are awesome streams. Anybody who's telling you it's boring, screw them. I really do love this design. It could definitely be made to look a little bit sexier, but I want to go build that deep sea base, but I don't know what to do with it. Well, I would say, like, what resources do you need in the deep sea base? And then build your deep sea base around whatever resources you need to get down there. You know, make it so you can teleport down and then easily go out and grab what you need. That's always a good starting point. Okay, hang on. Don't like that. We're gonna bridge that on here instead. I want this stuff to take priority. I will eventually break in and repair that thing, but I don't want to deal with that right now. It's amazing how little I want to deal with in this game. I feel like that's half the game, is like, what do I feel like dealing with now? right back when I get home. Catch you later. Sounds good, Dan. Drive safe. We'll see you soon. Now, once we get this bridge built, if anybody ever builds the goddamn bridge, this will send rails over there. I want to do a little bit more automation in the steam room. One of these days, I'll go into a sandbox world and I'll just design my perfect steam room. Like, this is getting damn close to what I would want it to be. But there's a few things I'd like to optimize a little bit more, namely like the placement of all the automation. Okay, this thing needs to get set to polluted dirt and rot. Any polluted dirt and rot that end up in the main storage need to get sent that way. Oh, I bet you there's slime here, isn't there? I bet you there's slime there. And that's what's off-gassing polluted oxygen. That's fine. Oh, they can't actually get to this thing, so maybe that's not the case. This system needs... this all needs to be worked a little bit. I mean, this has basically become like a miniature clay factory, so yay. I really wish conveyor rails didn't wreck the frame rates like they do. Yeah. How you doing, Wanderer? Thank you for coming in. How are you today? We put a dupe into space, Wanderer. There they are. Tons of calories. 500,000 calories in pemmican. A little extra in nutrient bars and pickled meal. 20 tons of algae. Their own nice little haven away. Okay, more automation. Let's do more automation, because I love automation. How far can you see? You can see all the way over there. Okay. Giving serious thought to geotuning a hot water vent to massively overproduce water. I know all about massively overproducing water. I know all about it. Oh my god! Really never have too much, and bristle blossoms are thirsty. Yeah, we're gonna make a very large bristle blossom farm. The problem is all of this water is coming in at 95C, so I'm gonna have to come up with a reasonable way of cooling it. We've still got a few voles that escaped. I swear to God, these voles are going to be the death of me. So, when we wrangled one into here, one of them must have just ate, and they puked up a solid tile on top of the door, and 30 of the 50 voles just emptied into our base, and we weren't able to ranch them quick enough, so we wound up actually having to kill a ton of them, to the point of, like, we have polluted dirt in here. Yeah, it was like 54 voles worth of free food, and now we're down to 18 voles. I was so aggravated when that happened. I mean, so aggravated. Like, that was like half the point of the evening or more, was to get the voles in there for free meat. Yeah, there are reasons why I double and triple lock vole farms, because that always happens. This is the first time it's ever happened to me. Always happens to you. First time. I'm not even kidding. First time. Make things out of obsidian in the immediate area around the vole containment. I mean, yes, but... What's that show? Or that movie? Oh, it's like the Adam Sandler movie where it's like, yeah, well, yes, once again, things that should have been brought to my attention yesterday. To the point of where the last time I did wild vole ranches, I literally waited for them to drop an egg and had the vole ranch in a sealed room. Oh man, yeah, that's probably the better way to do it. Could do something like this, like for the roe eggs, except put a door here so that whenever a vole egg drops at a high priority, they drop it into the vole tank. Only voles who have never eaten allowed. Yeah. I think I would do something like that. Something like this setup over here. And just have them auto-drop vole eggs. We're going to have to figure out something to do with this tank sooner or later. And by sooner or later, I mean, I'm going to ignore that problem for now. You, I need you to be eggshells. Alright, now we're getting dumb with shit. What else needs to be down here in the ranch? Or in the steam room. We're moving the refined carbon back up to here. We theoretically could move coal down here. Dear God, I can't wait till we get through the backlog of all the materials that are in here. That's what my current one is, and I double-gapped gates so that even if they get uppity and try to create a tile on a door, they can only go into a one-tile wide room with a critter pickup point. Oh, that's brilliant. Now, I want to get the meat out of here automatically, but I feel like putting it on this rail is just going to result in it staying on the rail till it rots. Do we run a second rail with the meat on it? Just an unreasonable amount of rails, right? We really do need to stop. If we stop them from going past this point... I mean, we've got a lot. We've got, yeah, 349 tons of copper ore, and it's not so much how much ore we have, it's how much of a spidery mess do we end up making our rail system. You know what I mean? Like, there's just a certain point where it's like, how do we consolidate our rail network? I mean, we could... Okay. Yeah, we'll run another rail. We'll run another rail system. We'll just make this future Nether's problem. We will... Nope, not through there. Why not through there, Nether? Because if the meat rots while it's in the vacuum, this becomes polluted oxygen. Ha! Sometimes I'm smart. All right. Then we're going to add a filter over here. Oh, God. There are things wrong with me. We do have a solid filter, right? Yes, solid filter. Oh, God. Does a solid filter have an overheat temperature? It does have an overheat temperature. So if we vacuum out the solid filter... Now, if we vacuum out this whole thing, the solid filter will eventually break. Future Nether problem again. I'd prefer to preemptively deal with that. We want the salt to go over here. And the dirt to go home. I mean, the other way to do it... You know what? Maybe instead of doing that, element sensor and shut off. That is probably a good idea. Well, doesn't the shutoff have an overheat temperature as well? What I was thinking is we just put a conveyor loader here for going down, and then we can bring down whatever we need from central storage to go into the steam room, and then separate it out over here, right? So what do we need down here? So yeah, so there's eggshells that wind up over here from our hatch wrench and our Dreco wrench. It does, but as long as the shutoff is in vacuum, it doesn't exchange heat with what's on its rails. Cuisine Kitchen Menace. I love you. You dupes are just amazing. Just amazing. Oh! We finished destroying all the heat from this pocket. This steam room is officially not necessary other than the cooling loop for the base. This steam room can be decommissioned. That's not now. Solid filter, which does Ani logic. Okay. Okay. So from up at the base, I mean, we're sending the salt up there, which is dumb to send it back down, but, you know, we're doing things the dumb way, apparently. We could send down... We could send down the salt, send that over here. We could send down the eggshells, which get sent over here. Do we need coal for anything besides refined carbon? Actually, no, we're not going to use coal for refined carbon. We're going to get floxes up and use wood for it. Clay. Yeah, maybe coal. How much coal do we have? 359 tons. We should bring coal down. Okay, so we need clay, coal, salt. All right, notepad time. Salt, clay, coal. You can do wood straight into refined carbon. I don't think you actually have to turn it into coal. Wood to refined carbon. Yeah, you don't have to make it into coal to make it into refined carbon. I've had with sending central storage stuff into the steam room is sending too much and cooling down the room. We have an aluminum volcano in here, and we're constantly refining steel. I think we'll be okay. What do I have on here? I have everything on here. Okay, I did take off iron ore. We can, however, put tungsten back on here. Okay. Eggshells. We cooked the dirt too fast and it turned into sand. First world problems. Right. I can't go there because of that. We could put this... Ooh, prime time for meds. Hey, posture. I gotta think of what day is it? 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I have enough meds to get to my next appointment. Right, that whole bit where these things need to be plugged in. That reminded me to take my fucking meds too. I just happened to come in and read that. Hi, Tom! Yeah, it's become a whole thing, Tom. We changed my med time from 9:55 to 9:53, so it could be a prime number, so we can have prime time for pill time. Welcome on in. Tom! What are we doing for the next RimWorld run? I need a Tom level suggestion. And if you say core only, I will find you. And I will duct tape you to the ceiling. I left it to you because I've been out of it recently, but I'm fine. Okay. So... human leather tail cap manufacturing? I mean, that kind of goes without saying. I mean, we could just do a straight up Nether doesn't give a shit run. And just get overpowered as fuck. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna move that there. It's like every run for every run possible. Yeah, I do a lot of war crimes playing RimWorld. How much more aluminum do we have? God, we have so much aluminum to work through. This thing was not working properly for so freaking long. Okay, I think we can start letting this water out a little bit. Famous last words, of course. If you play it, but they are adding cannibalism to Stellaris and biogenesis. I do not play Stellaris. I've heard of it, though. That might be something that I have to check out. Oh yeah, huh, how about that? It's because we're running the aluminum past them. So what's our better play there than running it directly in front of it? Yeah, that's gonna off gas. That'll cause more problems later. One tile up. Yeah, probably a solid. Or do we go one tile up or one tile down? Order required, depending on what's missing from your map and what you are not willing to source from space. Future is necessary. I mean, yeah, I guess. Well, Wanderers. I keep wanting to call you Wayfinder, but that's not your name. It really does kind of depend on what you have on your map. It's very map dependent what you need in this game. How we doing up here? 192 databanks. Keep up the good work, Leofar. I think Leofar's got the best job in the colony. Let me just hang out in space and chill. He's only gone through 7 rad pills, too. Oh god. Oh no. Why is there water here? Why is there water here? Did ice get in here somehow? Close a number of loops in Ani without involving critters. Yeah. I don't even know what's happening. Can we please mop the random liquids that are on a mop of 9? What in God's name are you doing in the base? Okay. I changed my mind. We're gonna mop this at an 8. Did ice get in there somehow? Ice had to get in there. Like, that has to be what happened, right? Yeah, they were probably carrying ice through the place. Liquefiables are not selected in here, are they? I swear past Nether. If liquefiables are on this goddamn filter. Good. Suppose Drecos for reed fiber if you don't have thimble reed. Yeah, we got Drecos for reed fiber. We have 4,976 units of reed fiber actually. Up and said, do you like breathing? Because if you don't mind not breathing, you can definitely ignore those 8s and 9s I keep putting down, right? so many stopgap solutions here. We will be able to decommission a lot of this nonsense over here. Maybe we'll put in more showers. I don't know, because that's now officially being dealt with down here. Why do you have no power? Why do you have no power? How are you broken? Oh, because this... Oh my god, I'm a fucking moron. Yeah, because I put this on the automation grid. This is not supposed to be on the automation grid. Now. I want to nap. Can we nap now? Transformer out of there. This is why I'm not sleeping like a sane person, because I have too many plates spinning, and if I go to bed, I'll forget something, right? I don't want to take the transformer out of here, because other than me fucking up the automation, this is the more likely spot that things won't break. Because this is not supposed to be temperature regulated like this is. This is supposed to be operating at like 180 to 200 degrees. This is supposed to be as cold as fucking possible. Post-it note on the computer screen. Okay. Okay, now that that's done being broken... Oh, there's stuff in there. I cannot allow debris to be in there. Is the temperature gradually coming down in here? I should have put 2 steam turbines on this. Like I said, this system, this was not an elegant system. We came up with this, it took us like 5.5 hours on stream to actually conceptualize this thing, and I did no optimization stuff at all, so... you added a bunch of additional complications that were never tested. So I mean, there's that. Yeah, I mean, yes. I just want to be able to, like, stop them from coming in here so they stop picking up the salt on their own. Okay. Can we stop going in this steam room for now? One day I'll actually have the time, and I'll take what we learned from this and make one. I'll turn the water into light. Are you just storing the purified water somewhere? Yes! Yeah, we need supercoolant. We need a lot of things. We're making data disks currently. We're up to 247. I am really bad about getting into space quickly. I'm one of those people who will just stay on the planet and do things for like an ungodly amount of time before he bothers getting into space. So over here, like, Nether, you need these, you need supercoolant and this and that. I'm like, yeah, but don't we need to sweep the entire map of materials? Like, that's important too, right? Okay, where were we? We were trying to figure out how we want to bring materials into the steam room, right? Meanwhile, we're gradually dealing with this whole situation. Yeah, I have statues. In the main base. In the bedrooms. Which we need more bedrooms. This entire freaking playthrough is just out of hand. What is in here? Polluted water. Right. Let's just deconstruct that. I don't want to be that guy, but did you intentionally make it so your dupes' beds are surrounded by statues that watch them sleep? If I say yes, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because I don't actually have an answer to that question. No, I didn't do that on purpose. I just put statues in there. I guess that is a good point. Just am going to have questions, like a lot of questions. I learned to do this watching Sudsy. I learned it from you! There are other things we can do in here to make it even nicer. Like, What happened? Dr. Niar rating with a party of 10. Thank you for coming in, Doctor. How you doing? What's the good word? Were you guys playing? I already missed what you were playing. Were you playing Phasmo again? Doc Raid, what's up? I'm Nether. I think you know me through Aya, because she does things with you on your stream, and she's an amazing human being, isn't she? We're playing Oxygen Not Included, or more or less Oxygen Not Included is playing us. I don't know. There's things. Iron? Yeah, let's add paintings to the equation. Gold for the extra decor. I mean, okay, fine. We'll do gold. I was like, maybe we'll skip the gold because, you know, we only have 250,000 gold, but pretty sure by the time we run out, we'll be in space. I don't know if all of the overlapping painting glitch. Play Devils and Me tonight. Good game. Good word is that I got hungry and tired, so I decided it was food time. Food is delicious. I've actually been really staying on top of eating healthier, and I should probably have let that happen to get 3 paintings. Great news. I started trying to lose weight back in October or November, and since then I'm down 40 pounds as of yesterday. Not that any of the new people would know that I was trying to do that until now that I just told you. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I thank you. I appreciate that. I went through a lot of stomach surgeries and went down to like really too skinny. And then when I got back to being able to eat food, I went too hard and got fat again. And now I'm back to like a normal size, but I'd like to be a little skinnier. Shout out to all the moms in chat. Yeah, woo! Is it like Mother's Day or something? I don't speak to my family, so but good moms are cool. They're hugging the pip. Hugs, 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 hugs. Also, we should put in a nature reserve in the hallway. Those are great. They deserve a shout out. All right, awesome. Are you a mom? Do we shout you out? Also, I should put Doc on the auto shout out list. Did we auto shout out Doc? I swear I don't even know what's going on. Guys, I don't sleep enough after raid and run so I can put food in the face hole. Have a great stream. Thank you, Doc. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that a lot. I'm not a mother. Okay. Last thing I heard of was it being intentional behavior day on Monday. No, that's not a joke. Yeah, enjoy your food, post-stream rituals, all that stuff. For anybody coming in, the reason I am all disheveled is I stream and work full-time, and this week I picked up an hour of overtime every day, probably for the next week or two as well. I have a cat that likes to scream at me the moment the light comes in the window, and on the one day a week that I theoretically could take off, I do YouTube. So there's not a lot of sleep in my life. Also, we go back and forth between wearing and not wearing the glasses because we're getting new glasses next month. Already shouted. Oh, sweet. Freaking hell yeah. I remembered to do that. Right, I never fixed this problem. Oh my god. Right. One above. I guess I don't know what I'm doing. Where does this go down to? Oh, that goes down to right there. Hell yeah. Just move that there. Get that out of there. Get on out of here with my eye hole. And now we've got a clever little nook over here that we can shove something in. Also, I think we can get rid of this nonsense now. Is that the petroleum gen is in a steam boiler? Does it matter if it's on mesh tile or airflow tiles? Yes, it matters. It does. It needs to be on airflow tiles so that the water doesn't go down and get into the slickster ranches. Right? I don't know. That's usually how I think about it. These will eventually age out. Everything will be in here. Put mesh tiles where the water collects and airflow underneath the tiles wouldn't solidify generators. Now you see that makes sense. So you're saying put mesh tiles along here and airflow tiles below that. That makes sense. That does make sense. Or we could just not run the aluminum behind it. But yeah, you make a good point. Of course, now I don't know how to deal with that because of these timers. That's how I did it anyway. That solved that problem because then the debris pops out on top of the mesh tiles when the water boils. Yeah. Does make sense. I guess it doesn't matter where these timers are, right? Like we could just put them on this side of the door. Failed nap. How goes it? Should be like, I think it goes good, Delikoth. I think Leofar has the best job in the whole place. Oh, it's nice and chill in here too. But yeah, we're up to 280 data disks. We have added some automation down here to keep this place from getting too cold. We've repaired the dumb thing that I did over here by putting this on the automation. Plug in Leo's phone so he can gossip. I suppose we could, right? We probably have enough power. We've got a lot of solar panels. One of the rocket interiors I like in the Discord is more of a colony rocket. All right, yeah, I think I saw that you posted that. I didn't actually check it out though, so I will check that out, I swear. I need more time in the day, guys. Alright, 50 tons of igneous rock, another 1.3 tons. Alright, so we've got a lot of igneous rock, plus we've got all this stuff that's here. 74 tons of obsidian, 24 tons of obsidian. Dear God, there's a lot of shit there. Oh, what did I build out of lead that I shouldn't have now? What melted? I have no idea what happened. Obviously it doesn't matter, right? Oh, right. That one doesn't even matter. Okay, focus, Nether. I know it's hard to focus, but focus. We have to move this thing, and we have to make some adjustments to what's going on here. So I need to move these timers so I can redo this whole thing, because that's a great idea. Go through the door, so we can't really put that there. Kind of need to put that there, so we can put one of them here. Yeah, for the petro generators, those auto digger things. Yeah, the robo miners. They are off because of the automation wire. Oh, right. I don't want you made out of lead. I want you made out of steel. Oh my God. Why are you lead? Sure, why not? Hurry, do the 9. Do the 9. This is probably what broke the petroleum boiler, is that the power went wonky. And it caused a problem. Will somebody please build the wires? Just no, right? Just no? They don't even actually need to be, like, steel. They could be copper. Okay. Okay. Aesthetic printables. Print. I thought we had those already. Fair enough, game. Anything but aluminum or lead. Yeah. Yeah. I've used lead in the past and rarely had problems with melting, but I also never put volcanoes inside my steam rooms, so there's that. Alright. So firstly, we have to move the wire for this nonsense. Which is fine. We're just gonna go like... Wire still isn't connected. How is it not connected? Gotcha. All right. All right, brain. You don't like me, and I don't like you. We're gonna need to work together on this one. Okay. Machinery Luddite, of course. Let's just take some batteries. Thank you guys all for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I swear sometimes, like, playing Ani is like driving in NASCAR. Like, I'm not sure if everybody's here to see me win the race or wait for the crazy crash that's gonna get us all killed. Either way, thank you guys for showing up. Both options are fun. Yes, I agree. As someone who has spent thousands of hours in Ani, yes. Building your first rocket? Hell yeah. I take way too long to build rockets. Everybody else is way quicker at it. Also, this wire is now in an awkward position. It's just as much fun watching someone spin out into a corner as seeing someone execute a perfect clean pass. Yeah, I can agree to all that. Thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate your patience and eyeballs on this ad break that's coming up in a couple of minutes. I have no idea what's going on. I'm just doing things and hoping they work. Okay. I really wish those things would keep moving. I love how the pips like to just hang out in the pile of map that there is. Also, we've got an unintentional slime and oxalite farm in here. Cause just crammed a puffed in here, and oxygen does like find its way up here. It's pretty fantastic, I gotta say. Also, guys, we have not gotten our radiation research back up yet. Oh my God. Yeah, it looks like we caught up. Thank you for following, Jetland42. Much appreciated. Ooh, that was a loud car. We have a vroom vroom emote for when you guys hear loud, obnoxious cars. Feel free to put that up in chat. Okay, so if the aluminum is caught up, we're going to start being able to get sand and table salt and dirt out of here via rails now. Holy crap, things are getting done. At one point, we'll do some major, like, central storage distribution system situation. I'm sure, because that's one of the things I love doing in every game. I changed my name now there. I am now your local Tom. Aw, I like that. I also think we can finally get rid of these tiles. Look how happy Wanderer is. They don't even have pupils. You know I should delete this tile. I do. That thing goes all the way down there. Why don't we fix that as well? You guys thought we were going to do interesting stuff. We're just fixing problems, as per usual. I guess this can be considered interesting, I suppose. Also, I don't think they can actually reach this stuff. Oh, they can, because of that thing. Still gonna put ladders there. How long till we clear the sand now becomes the question. Oh, I can't wait for the backlog to be done. This is such a wonderful room in theory. Oh, right, it's taking half from here and half from here. Okay. And these aqua tuners are working real hard. $68 degrees. Our cooling loop temperature is going up because of everything coming out of here currently. Might be time to put in a third aqua tuner. Welcome to my nightmare, everybody. Welcome to my nightmare. Wait, is that being made out of ceramic? We don't need that to be ceramic. Right, there's phosphorite from the mammoth patties. What else are we destroying down here? Well, this tank is slowly getting used up. And then when it's done, we can actually start running these things over there. Dear God. This stuff comes out at -10. I wonder if we can pump it through the steam room to pick up some of the temperature so that this thing doesn't have to do all of the work. It probably would pick up too much temperature and just boil in the pipes, right? I suppose we could packet limit it to 1 kilo. Right. Yeah, but if you're pack limited, it will heat up even faster. Yeah, but it won't state change, which won't break the pipes. I love how we're running 3 aqua tuners to keep this absurd place tuned. Oh god, we need super coolant. We need freaking super coolant. Is the temperature at least coming? Okay, temperature's finally coming down on our polluted water cooling loop. It's because we're actively cooling all the stuff that comes out of here hot. I feel like once we catch up with the backlog, 3 of them isn't going to be necessary. We'll leave 3 hooked up, but I don't think 3 are going to run. I think 1 is going to run pretty constantly, and then like the second one will run a little bit, but only once we catch everything up. The other thing is the need for infinite storage down here. Not to mention the fact that we still have 2 cool steam vents that we could set up cooling for and then dump into this tank of infinite nonsense. I mean, this is getting out of control as well. Like, we're gonna have to extend this up to space so that when it gets too high, it just starts to overflow into space. I'm glad this SPAM is still working. Like, very happy this thing still works. Fully self-contained. You just put water in and get out chill air. Like, it feels real good. This I designed in a world. Like, I did this. A cold brick. Oh, I tried that last world. I did not like the way that worked out. Hi, Fapple. How you doing? And hi, Leo. Leo, you're in space. You're very happy in your little spaceship, not dealing with the bullshit back down on the planet. I've become a convert of geotuning cool steam vents for free steam power instead of paying power to pump water. You know, that does sound delicious. Yeah, we could geotune the steam vents into steam turbines and then just send the water to the water tank. I like your thinking, Wanderer. Then we get power and water out of it. Oh God. Um. What the fuck else are we doing? I feel like this stream is just totally turned into fixing this steam room. We need the radiation research again. You know what we need to do? For the cost of researcher and some bleachstone, which is just salt and gold. Yeah. Which we have a gold volcano. We have 99.7 tons. Okay. One of the things we need to do... God, I can't believe I'm saying this. We need to start vacuuming out this area over here. Also, we have an obscene amount of chlorine. We've got over 5 tons per tile, so we've got 5, 10, 15. We've got 30 tons of chlorine. So, you know, if we find Dash a salt vine, it's just more salt. Could also geotune this thing, because it's 95. We could geotune this and just crack this open into the steam room. Seems like a good way to go to me. Also, if we just put a door on this, this will probably turn into a, what do you call it? Power plant, and then we can NG tune all of this stuff as well. Why do I feel like this cooling loop is going to be the next thing to freak out? There we go. Now we can NG tune these. How do you need an in-game task list? Oh, like an in-game notepad type situation? Yeah. One in Factorial. Yeah, there's one in Satisfactory as well. I think there's also one in Dyson Sphere program. Even Planet Crafter added one. Yeah, in-game notepads are definitely becoming a good fad. Oh my God. What I do love is that this place is already, like, almost vacuumed out. Okay. Multiple things we have to do. Because we're going to bring our central travel spine all the way up. Now I'm just getting like, now I'm just not giving a shit. I'm like, yeah, whatever I see that I feel like doing, I'm going to do. So we're going to bring that all the way up, which means we're going to have to put in backing plates. Okay, so that's a thing. Medevac, did I miss anything? I mean, define miss things. Missed me losing my mind a little. What color should we make the travel spine? Only a little, though, as a treat. Another video, Volpocalypse. Oh, mini Volpocalypse. Rainbow colored. You want me to just click for like an hour, don't you? Rainbow. I don't think I have the rainbow wallpaper. Yeah, I do not have the rainbow wallpaper. Why don't we just make it solid pink? Or, ooh, we're on a magma planet. Let's make it solid red. Wall is going to be there. Okay. I need more builders. I think our builders are in training. We should really check on the trainees. They might be cooked well enough to start coming out and helping us. All right. Where is Stinky? Athletics of 15. We're going to set Stinky loose. Athletics of 19 on max. All right. All right. Welcome to the team, guys. Welcome to the team. Finally. Well, we're going to do Max first. Max, let's get you scrubbed in here. And then let's get you off of that. We'll get you assigned to this bed. We'll give you access to this floor. Where'd he go? Oh, because this whole area over here is carbon dioxide. Good job, Aya. Another resume. Dupe, I spent 100 cycles on the wheel, sir. Nether, hired. Yep. Oh, yeah, let's priority 6 building this stuff. my god. Strength, excavation, unconstructive. God damn it, Nisbet. You're supposed to be the best dupe on the planet. God, why do you have anemic Ellie? I would have hired you. Fine, we'll take calories that we don't need. Alright, Max is skill scrubbed. Yeah, we hired you for building. Actually, yeah, we'll put you at operating second. Actually, yeah, operating and digging second, based on priority on what we want to do. Skills-wise, Max. Oh yeah, digging's got to be second. Okay. That'll be fine. Okay. And then, where are you, Max? I already lost track of the fucker. Go there. Let's give him a hat. We'll eventually give him mechatronics engineering as well. So basically, our builders are regular dupes, and all of our specialists need to be bionic dupes. That's considering I didn't know that going into this playthrough. Half of me is like, we should just murder a couple of people or start over. Okay, and then Stinky. Oh, Stinky was coming in as a temporary hauler who is eventually going to be our secondary cook. You're not a builder. Alright. Still alright, though. I think I've had Stinky as a hauler before. Frostpunk to them and give them a burial in oil. Yeah. Frostpunk 2 is a pretty solid game. I mean, I don't think it has massive replayability, but I enjoyed playing it once. Also, Stila. I'm hoping the DLCs will make it more replayable. Yeah, I feel like the Frostpunk series is more of a straightforward story survival game as opposed to like a replayable colony builder. But, you know. What do I know? Alright, you're going to the bathroom. I'm okay with that. Pleasant chit-chat while on the toilet. Did I not assign him to a bed? Oh, did I not give him access? And you're not fully skill scrubbed yet. We got to keep an eye on him. We officially do need to get ourselves more condos. kicked your ass. Yeah, I was terrible at Frostpunk 1. I did pretty good at 2, though. We did the playthrough on stream. I thought I did all right. Alright, now we can level up Stinky properly. Exosuit training. We'll get you into grilling. And we'll do that. Okay. Oh, I should give him... I keep forgetting to give the dupes hats. You're a rancher. And you're a... improved carry, too. Priorities on Stinky. Supplying and storing. Tidying second. Actually, no. Tidying and then cooking. Yeah, you can help cook after you've done the hauling, and eventually we'll flip that on its head when we need more cooking. Primo garb. We've printed a little bit of Primo garb. I probably should put in some sort of... I don't even know what they're called. Right, the artist is only allowed on one of the floors. I should allow the artist onto all of the floors so they can do the paintings. Who is our artist? Where is decorating? There we go. Who's in charge of decorating? May. Alright, we need to give May access. Because why not, right? No! Fuck. Alright, we caught it. I mean, I suppose we could actually deck this place out just a little bit more. If we go into... Also, we could theoretically make glass floors. I mean, I don't know. I think this floor doesn't have any, like, dedicated builders, so it gets done gradually, but... A lot of screaming stinkies. A lot of screaming stinkies. I feel like that's the name of some sort of, horrible, horrible fart. I mean, there's still a bunch of stuff we can do. The water that's being pulled out of here is going through the center of the base to make its way over to here. Screaming Stinky sound like a punk band. I'm not going to disagree with you on that one. I think you make a solid point there. Alright, so that water is reasonable. I mean, this thing is going to run for a very long time just off of the stuff we harvested from in here. And then on top of that, we've got a bunch of igneous rock stored here, which is pretty goddamn cool because that's just a bunch of heat saved right there. Another 39 cycles of magma coming in. I like this machine a lot. Oh, and this place is starting to, yeah, this place has moved down to this. God, I feel like I'm just staring at rails at this point. That's how I learned about rails. Staring at them? Or building a steam room. I just really like looking at rails. It feels nice to see resources going to where they're supposed to go. Okay. Okay, what can we do? Oh, good stretch. Good stretch. Oh, I know exactly what we can do. See all of that debris? That's got to go somewhere as well, right? Oh my god. There is so much debris there. How much debris is here? 81 tons. Alright, we'll wait on that. But yeah, I'd like to get that debris out of there. Also want to turn this into a clay factory, this into a clay factory. There's so many things to do, and I'm at the point where I'm like, I don't even know what to do. We have more dupes on the team now, so that's good. Yep, we'll just have a volcano go up the center of the freaking map. See, when we get floxes going, okay, so that's something we got to do. We got to get the flox situation into oh my god, we got to fix the water situation. Is there any ice left down here? I've just been dumping bleachstone in here. I think I'm gonna deconstruct these. And then I'm going to sweep all this stuff. I think I want to focus on sweeping this out because we're going to need to expand this upward, and it's just going to get to be a longer and longer trip to get down here. Oh, right. Can't go through there. Maybe that was a bad side. No, that's the side it's really got to go on. But this doesn't actually need to be here anymore. Still need more builders. So the main thing we're looking for is more builders. Also, our liquid lock broke over here. Oh, I think this was still, that wasn't NAFTA. That was something else at one point. I think it was still, nectar. And I was like, whenever that gets broken, we'll deal with it. I don't know what to do with you. Let's grab that. I should set up a deep fryer. I should swap out one of these gas ranges or one of these grills for a deep fryer at one point. How do we see the decor? Is that this thing? Yeah. Maxed out decor. Well, our dupes are going to be real stoked about their decor. Okay, how do we want this to set up? Like, we need to isolate a good portion of this. The question is how much? Okay. Let's say we add in 4 more glossy Dreco ranches, because we're going to do that eventually, right? 4, so we're going to have 6 glossy Drecos times 8. 6 times 8. 8, 16, 32, 48 of these things, right? So 48 mealwood plants. They need 10 kilos a cycle. So we need 4.8 tons of dirt per cycle? No, that can't be right. No, 480 kilos a cycle is what we need. Saying yesterday that I wish they would add animal ranching on No Man's Sky. Oh, that would be cool. You fix your computer, Sudsy. That's awesome. How are you? Sudsy, I had a mental breakdown playing Ani the other night because I didn't sleep enough. But we fixed it. It makes it so much easier to get cooking mats if you could just have an animal farm. I think that would be cool. Maybe they will, Dan. All right, if we need 480 per day... So 480. You know what this game also needs is an in-game calculator. So they're going to create 5 kilograms a day. So 480 divided by 5. We would need 96 floxes. 96 floxes to feed those indefinitely. I mean, we've got other sources of dirt, but whatever. 96 divided by 8 means we would need 12 flox ranches to maintain the Dracos. You just reminded me I should have AFK'd Ani. Okay, so we would need 12 flox ranches, right? Oh, okay. What is it? It's 6 pike apples per flox ranch, right? Or am I crazy? I'm pretty sure it's 5 or 6. Let's just assume 6, right? So we would need brain not braining. So we would need 72 pike apple bushes. So 72 pike apple bushes. This requires 5 kilos. Divided by 5, or no, 72 times 5. 72 times 5. No, not 1 times 5. 72 times 5 means we need 360 kilos of phosphorite per time, per cycle. Dracos produce 10 kilos per cycle. Do glossies produce the same? 9 kilos. Fuck a duck. So we get 80 from the regular Dracos. 80 from the regular Dracos because we've got 2 ranches, right? No, 160 from the regular Dracos. 8 Dracos per ranch times 2 ranches, so 160 from them. We will have 6 Draco ranches, or glossies, times 8 times 5 is 240, plus 160 is 400. Oh, no, wait. 8 times 6 times 9 plus 160 is 592. So that's plenty to feed the pike apple bushes, plus a little extra. Ducks have corkscrew penises. For what you... Wait. Problem. Vole egg. Vole egg spotted. Emergency. Vole egg spotted. This is like some sort of ridiculous infestation. Once the voles get in, you're hosed. I was looking here and I saw a vole egg just sitting there and I was like, oh, vole egg. Hi, Tachyon. Look who it is, guys. Look who it is. Oh, he left. I'm sorry. I know you guys love kitty time. Okay, so 12 flox ranches is what we need. 12 flox ranches. Oh my god. This is why we needed dedicated ranchers. Steela is going to have her work cut out for her. We could almost fit 3 flox ranches per space here. So it's going to be 2. So 1, 2, 3. So that's 6 there. They should have made the Vol eggs look like the eggs from Alien. On the other hand, xenomorphs would be more manageable than Vols, right? I don't know. The murder might be a problem. Let's say 1... Oh, that's an awkward spacing. So we'll probably have to go down as well, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We could pretty much put 12 if we get rid of this steam room, which we kind of need to get rid of this steam room, but at the same time we need a steam room so that we have our cooling loop and the flocks cooling loop working. But if we're putting all 12 of them over here, we could probably put a cooling steam room somewhere over here. Thank you for lurking, Suds. Eat. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Eating is a great idea. Highly recommended. Oh, right. They can't get over there. But what we can do is put in this side. See, now I'm having fun. No, this should be a below. Alright, didn't have that Atmos sensor set correctly. Urge to wear a winter jacket while playing Frostpunk. I mean, I would say do it, but if you're at risk of heat stroke, I would say don't do it. Okay. So next stream, I'd like to start sorting out these flocks ranches. What we're going to do is we're going to put the hatcheries on this level, have this go up and down. We'll have plenty of room. We'll basically wall this in from here. Oh, dear God. Right? Oh, and then we've got that wire going through there. Of course we do. Which connects to a lot of shit that needs to stay on. Although... I'll let them build all of that. The dupe frantically hitting glutens does it for me. Now with gluten-free dupes. Delicious and nutritious in the rocket. Oh. I mean, honestly, he's almost done up here. I think I'll just let him continue. Like, having extra data banks with the Bionic setup is not a bad thing. So we'll probably just let him go until he starts running out of air, food, or plastic. Or rad pills, I guess, for that matter. Yeah, I think the rad pills will wear out. Well, I don't know. Yeah, the rad pills will probably run out before any of that, so we'll let Leofar hang out up here until he's out of rad pills, and then we'll bring him home with all the data banks. Should be, like, way more than what we need. That face, Leo. Yeah, you live in space. You're probably the most comfortable, least likely to die dupe of the entire planet. You're our researcher. You're one of the original three people. You've been here since Cycle 1, reading books and running on wheels and refining stuff. Because my researcher always seconds as a mechatronics engineer. I probably should have sent a boop with like all mechatronics things, but you know. Ooh, steel is ready to go. Schematics? We gotta go schematics, right? Yeah. Don't let me die. Will do. Try. I don't know what's happening, but the frantically working the machine is funny to me. It's turning plastic into floppy disks, basically. Oh, they didn't get a new slot yet, that's right. There are so many Drekos to shear. We need another Bionic Rancher. We need more power too. If we're gonna be running this many Bionics, like one petroleum boiler is not gonna cut it. This could all just be a particularly wild hallucination. There's an egg in that door. Is that a problem? Egg in what door? Oh, that's not an egg. That's a bomb lily seed. Oh God. We also got to automate the dirt going to these things. Okay, so we're on the lookout for another ranching Bionic dupe, and we're on the lookout for more builder regular dupes. I truly can't wait to rip apart the rest of the map. God, we need more builders. I need to go get back to Ani. Yeah, do it. Return to the madness. Oh, this thing is now running. That should not be running. Okay, so we've finished this, all of this stuff over here. And now we need to move 35 tons of steel to storage. This whole thing is insane. Now, the only problem with this whole system is that if we wind up with very small amounts of something, it's just going to rotate indefinitely in the steam room. I really do wish solid merged the way liquids and gases do. But actually, what is this set to output at? Under 200. Oh, yeah, so this stuff should actually never be over 200 because this room is basically running at, like, between 185 and 200. Okay, so the cooling loop occasionally boils something in here. Right, so we're going to need to crack back in there and make some of this stuff out of ceramic. Which most of it is. How are we still boiling things inside of ceramic? Oh no, none of it is. Have we accomplished anything this stream? Wait, never mind. I'm still in school. During summer... Right, right. Definitely don't play Ani if you need to get other things done. I still haven't bothered to get things down here. I would like to, like, automatically move eggshells down there, but... Also, whenever we decide where the bottom of our travel thing is, we really should set up a sweepy. Not just an auto sweeper. That way it can grab liquids. And all of these liquids over here that we were like, okay, so whenever we sweep, these are set to sweep only. All of that should start getting put into either the water tank or into the purification chamber. And if we're going to leave the Pacu over here, we really should also automate dragging the eggshells out of here. We're at the automation stage, everybody. Also, we can sweep this abyssalite out of here. That doesn't need to be there. Sweep by type is a little broken, so... I have them cleaning this out, because we need to extend this upwards. Oh, is this done? That's done. Sorry about that. Forgot that we were doing that. How broke? Broken what? What did I say was broken? Game will crash and then reload. I mean, it might be fixed now. When they first did the update, I tried to use it, and it was when the game would try to load the mod, it would crash and auto restart with the mod disabled. Yeah, I also think, since this is here, we're probably going to end up having to shift over the travel spine and bring it straight through here. But that's a whole situation. You know, I might not actually build the clay farm around this. I might just put a pump in here and pump it somewhere to do clay. More wild animals. Give me more wild animals. How many animals are out here? 170 critters on that tile. I've got a million projects going on at once over here. Meow. Yes, Bubba boy. Okay, so now it's kitty time? Now it's kitty time. Who's a baby? Come, no, don't go down there. Come up here. Come up here. Yes. There he is. Look at the handsome. Who's the handsome? Where are you going? Alright, let's turn off the duplicate gym a little bit here. Break those doors. Do one of these. And let's start prepping for the new house. Or the new... I mean, even when we get new dupes, they're gonna have to spend time, like, in the gym, like a substantial amount of time, so we're not gonna need the houses right away. But, you know, we're almost done with stream, and this is something we can slap together kind of on the quick side. And we need backing tiles for that. Alright, I'm going with dice for this floor. I'm not going to worry about what power grid it's going to go on right now. The colony grows. The colony grows. Oh, right. We're gonna end up, like, having 50 dupes and needing more housing. Oh, it's fantastic. How goes the fish tank cleaning? That's the goal, yeah. I like having tons of dupes. I do too, but I'm also very picky. Like, I like the 20 we have. They're really badass. Like, none of them are like, you know. Now, I wish I'd have known a little bit more about Bionic dupe specialization, because we could definitely have, like, slightly more specialized roles, but at that point, we'd probably have less dupes, because we would need to make more power. We literally have to start getting up to space, because we're going to need a sour gas boiler. We're going to need a sour gas boiler pretty goddamn bad. Does it matter that you missed one of the dice tiles? Yes, it does. Where? Ah, there we go. I mean, eventually we'll wind up moving the duplicate gym to put in another set of 5. I guess that means, in theory, since we're going to put the Phloxes right up against here, in theory, we could put more housing in here. At least another 3 floors. That is pretty dope. I just realized that this is not insulated here. And is exposed to the outside. Oh my god, we are leaking oxygen. Oh my god. Oh my god. That'll make things work a little bit more efficiently. Not that it's a concern. Like, we're not gonna run out of water. Is that insulated liquid pipe breaking? Oh, because it's still freezing over here? Is that the deal? Oh, it is still goddamn cold over here. Ah, that'll... They're picking up ice from somewhere and dropping it down here. Yeah, there is definitely a list of priorities here. I'm just bouncing around trying to do everything I can here. Tachyon. Yes, buddy. Give me 5 minutes. Hi, bud. This is Kitty Tail. Come here, Bubba. Come here. Who's a sweetie? Who's the sweetie? We have so much more map and so many projects to do. Like, not that we need another source of water, but we're going to end up making a bonbon tree farm. And if we wind up cooking that to get the sucrose out of it... Wait, is it sucrose? No, it's... Yeah, we would get sucrose and water if we boil the nectar. Or we could turn the nectar into more plastic. Okay, so at one point, this is why the reason we need to get into space more than anything is a sour gas boiler that can handle a full rail of plastic. Oh my god. Anybody wanna help with that? I've never built a sour gas boiler, let alone designed one using plastic. So if you boil plastic or oil until it becomes a gas, you get sour gas. Then if you rapidly cool down the sour gas, it turns into solid methane and sulfur. Then you heat up the solid methane, which gives you natural gas, which can then be burned in natural gas generators, which produces massive amounts of power because you get tons of methane, and produces more water and carbon dioxide, which you could then feed the carbon dioxide to slicksters or alveoveras and purify the water. So we would get more clean water. We would get dirt. Oh, right. Because the regolith is transferring temperature to the tile. Probably want to deconstruct that. Did that get us NAFTA? Yeah, it got us more NAFTA. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. We now have a way to make NAFTA. Although we probably want to insulate this. But I think we make a little bit more NAFTA real quick. Meow. Yes, meow. Who's a meow? That's a meow. Look at him. He's the meow. Who's a sweetie? All right, bud. I know it's outside time. He wants living room time. He knows that when stream ends, he gets a half hour of living room time. Broken obsidian ladders. Well then, I don't think I care about repairing them. How's Leofar doing? 66 rad pills left, 947 data banks. Perfect. Can always use more NAFTA. I never thought about doing that before. One of our Bionic dupes is hurt again. You know what? I don't care that much. We're just gonna do one of those. I would love to run this travel spine all the way down to the bottom of the map, but it runs straight through a polluted oxygen vent, so not gonna happen. All right, projects for next time. Vacuum out this area and start getting the Phlox farms going. While doing that, we do have to move this steam room, which is fine. Or decommission this steam room and make some sort of other power distribution. Yeah, we're going to need power distribution. We're going to need that. We're going to need a cooling loop steam room, both for the base and for running the Phloxes. So that's going to be our main project next time. Side project is going to be to wall this in with a pump so we could pump that polluted oxygen somewhere useful and put in an infinite petrol or crude oil storage here before it goes, so that we have a better buffer going into the petroleum boiler, because between all three of these things and the random crude that we get from the regular slicksters in here, which we should run at least one regular slickster farm. Yeah, that would get us, because that's like augmenting our input over here. Because you don't technically get a full pipe from 3 of these things. You get almost a full pipe, so having like a regular Slickster Ranch fills in that last little bit. Nuclear reactor when we get to a planet that has bees, which I think is our second planet. So when we start colonizing our second planet, we're going to run our second planet on nuclear. Yes, I do believe so. We can check real quick. Oh my god, there is so much here. There are regular volcanoes, cool steam vents, gold volcano, cool salt slush geyser, minor volcano, cool slush, carbon dioxide, cobalt, and copper. Oh, we've got all the metal volcanoes. It's so sexy. Magma biome, nectar biome, tundra. Yep, radioactive biome. There should be bees there. Marsh, space, ice cave. Oh shit, an ice cave. Swampy, which is going to be where we start. Forest, so we could get arbor trees. Rust biome means we can get Dash Assault Vine Farm going. Okay, so we got a lot of good stuff on the second planet. We're going to have to get over there soon-ish. I love how we're on cycle 969. Nice. You need to write down your priorities so you know what to tackle next time, or you're going to forget. True. Very true. We'll deal with it. Phlox farms. Infinite crude storage. Emergency expand the water. God, that's getting up there. I don't want to waste water. Oh, maybe we just... All right, hear me out. Maybe we just extend the water tank down? That could be an idea. Just build that downward. Whoop. And then break out the bottom of it. Let the water fall down. Oh, I love it. Crack the bottom and let it flow down. Yeah, not down into here. That would be problematic, but I'm very happy that this tank is starting to get knocked out. This is the problem. I get going and I don't want to stop. Also, at one point, we should set up transport tubes. Yeah, he is about to start yelling. All right. Let's save, and let's find somebody to raid out to. And then Nether is going to go to bed. Anybody playing Ani? Ooh, first time space rock exploration. Let's go say hi to Angry Fune. Thank you for coming, Dan. Thank you all for coming. I will see you guys tomorrow night. We'll do a little No Man's Sky. I might mess with the schedule soon. I want to get a new RimWorld playthrough going. Yes. No spoilers or backseating. And they have a cute puppy as their icon. True. Another RimWorld run. We're gonna do one that's more fun. But anyway, thank you all for hanging. I will see you all soon. Take care.
Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. What's up? Thank you so much for the raid. What is this? Nether Cloud. I appreciate that. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. First time playing Oni. It is. It is my first time, and I think this yellow thing is good, right? I think it's a good thing. We're gonna find out. We're gonna see what happens. OMG, you're in for some fun. Yes, this is my first time. I can tell I'm in way over my head, but I can tell I'm gonna get addicted to it. It seems really fun. I can feel the addiction vibes happening. I'm definitely terrible at it though. I have built a very westerly base. I don't think that's probably the best thing. We won't spoil though. Okay, we brought a lot of knowledgeable players, so if you have any questions, we got you. We won't spoil though. He isn't accepting help, the fool. Yeah, normally what I do is on the playthrough on a game, I just vibe. I give people aneurysms as they watch me struggle, and then I love that you're calling us a face. Oh god. And then like tomorrow when I play some more, I'll be a little more of a student of the game, asking questions and such. But that's usually how I play. I am typically a survival game streamer, like DST. We love clay games around here. I play a lot of DST. I'm very into that game. I'm far better at it than this. Project Zomboid, we play a lot as well. I play a little bit of Marvel Rivals, a little bit of Overwatch. But yeah, this is my first Oni playthrough. I wanted to try something new tonight, and yeah, I'm enjoying it. Follower goal. We reached a follower goal. Thank you, Nethercloud. Don't be a hero. Thank you so much for the follow. Chad, did you know this is the second time in 1 week that we've reached the 750 follower goal? That's right, we lost 3 followers and got back to the follower goal. Hell yeah. Got the 3 back, baby. Let's go. For those of you who came into raid, Nethercloud as well, if y'all need to raid and run, totally understand. It's late.